Alright, so last night's VOD, the one that for the evening stream, apparently got fucked. Not sure what did it, but we have 4 hours of... Oh, okay, that's a problem. Hold on, hold that thought. We'll get back to it in a second. Alright. Well, I guess that answers that. We have 4 hours of looping 10 seconds at the end of the stream, which means we basically lost the VOD. We lost 4 hours of progress, which should be more than it was, because I spent a whole bunch of that time just fighting Kunimatsu. And he turned out to be, like, a fun fight. I just was doing it wrong and getting frustrated. And then we did a bunch of side stuff as well. And then in that side stuff, we got Hatchet Man, who might be a good fight, but I hate him. I hate him so much. And yeah, that's where we are. Let's see if this VOD is actually a mess already. Because I'm wondering if it was something on my end. I Googled it and like if there's any way to recover it. And a lot of people are having like the same issue like within hours with their VODs. I don't know if it's because there's something wrong on all of our ends or Twitch just was doing a bad job of keeping VODs last night. I decided to try to record today's stream while doing it, but this game, and I like, would streaming and recording really be that much of a extra tax on it? Because, it's not much of a difference. And, 1 second. I mean, that seems fine. Broadcasting still. How does this one look? No way of knowing until it finishes. Maybe it'll script in like the last bit, but it's not looking great to start. Alright. I'm gonna change that audio device so you can't hear it when it goes over. Into the microphone a second time. Alright. Anyway. Well, this guy's still here. He's actually still here, he's hanging out. How much more stream I want to do to actually record? May have just been this region causing some... Nope, that CPU load does go up quite a bit, doesn't it? I don't know. We may risk this VOD just getting nuked the same way the last one did. Just so that the CPU load is not sufficiently terrible. Maybe I'll record for bosses, since bosses usually don't drain that much CPU. I don't know. Doing alright. Just lost last night's VOD of 4 hours, but other than that, we're good. Now we need to go to this region and do some story. see if this region runs well or not at the end of the day. That thing behind it concerns me. I need to turn it off temporarily. I don't know what it does. It seemed to be drawing his attention. It might be something I don't want to turn off because it might pacify the yokai. Looks ominous though. There was something I wanted to try. Look at my gear. I was thinking about. Go through all my items, filtering with the effect of. Where is it? Emerald gauge? No, it was something else. Maybe it's even under other or drops. Gain emerald on strong attack. 18. 9. 9. 5. 9. Let's start with ranged weapons that have that effect. That's literally the only one I have. Samurai accessories that have that effect. I have 2 and they both have good effects. Like very strong ones. How about armor as a whole? Samurai armor as a whole. The Kentaro Cuirass. And the fan crest that I'm wearing. I should be doing more regular strong attacks. What am I currently wearing on my samurais? Life cover, yokai realm, and soul core drop rate. Let's try Shingen's fan. And the fire Omori. I just like strong attack the shit out of things with my sword. Yokai drawn an instance burner, not by chance. Oh, I see. You break it, it spews out more gas, and the yokai are drawn to it. It is what it looked like. Well, this is actually running surprisingly well so far.
改まども群れをなしておるな。正面から当たるは下策。何
Frontal
か
attack
手は
be
ないか。
advised. How about I just do a frontal attack anyway? There's also the side path. Crucible umbrella. Ah, my face! Just ate all my Amrita. Amrita is not really growing the Amrita gauge as much as I'd hoped for having like 64 extraction. I think the effect doesn't necessarily scale. Not so much as having it at all is more beneficial. So like, how much do I have on this thing? $77. See, but you know, minor details. Oh, I could have gathered them at the burner, then blown them all up. Or the incense burner. That's what they wanted you to do. Shimabara has 13 things in it. It's not even counting the handbook, secret skill text, or handbook and 2 secret skill texts, and an inch text. This just seems to be a lot of place here. And that it's the same one from a completely different time period. Nice. Tempestuous deflects. Yeah, the loading in this area is pretty bad. They did do a patch last night that made... They didn't mention anything of performance, but they did mention a lot of fixes, and they said made other minor fixes as well. Hopefully, performance improved and did not get worse. We don't really have a base life for this area, though, so we can't say for sure one way or the other. Oh. That's probably how I'm meant to go. Probably saw these accessories off shortly. Oh, is that a shortcut ladder? No, that's just a ladder that's always been there. Oh, no, let's see, that's the way I can go. And what are... Oh, you're a... something else entirely. Okay. Green boy! $120. But I'm a merit for this region. The side mission? Shinsen Gumi scheme? Oops. I should not have hit that button, perhaps. Wanted to pause real quick, but, pause is not quick. Crucible Wraith in there. Oh. Cap was just sitting here looking at the... Oh. Pleasure District. I see. Might as well enjoy the time I have left. Can't argue with that. Flying Bolt Crucible Wraith. that bounce. There we go. One second, my cat might need something. Alright. So the places where this region runs well in places where this region's probably going to run pretty poorly. Classic. Also classic. Poison mist. A bit of a glare, hold on. Yes, man, who are we summoning today? Thunderstorm won't he be? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back to the previous ones, which are my favorite gourd. And my Guppy scissors. We'll change again when we change gear. Which may be due soon because we're at 1,500 items in our inventory. Guy's got quite the eye. Oops. There's a lot going on in here. Door that opens from the other side. Oh, little green boy. Yeah, there you are, little buddy. Another reason where summons just take an age and a half to come out, so there's no point in trying to use them. Loyalist Karibe Goro. Done by Shinsen Gumi Remember Shinsen Gumi guy? Who are you? Some mildly stronger hatchets available, including ones with elements on them. Yoshi the Fire cut out for hostile behavior. That's, yeah, Shadow had some cursing. None the wiser. Hi, lady. Are you cretin? Long stride. That's not related to the mission. I think that's just an area. Oh no, it is one. Okay, never mind. That's all the missions related valuables. But not all the valuables in the area. There's a shortcut to be had still. Oh, okay. Fair enough. They didn't address Toto's scaling. Did I just say that randomly? I meant it with the patch. I was thinking randomly with the patch. They haven't addressed auto scaling. Patch. Is there yet more level to do there? The final objective appears to be the top floor of this building. I think leaving the building would be the goal. That's the shortcut. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's the top floor where the boss... I didn't even see you there, buddy. You didn't make any noise, but I got off sneak attack. Well, it's Yoshida Toshimaru. Where's that window I saw earlier? Oh, right here, okay. I'm gonna trust that, yeah, I have to finish this mission, then I'll be good to go. Do I summon Loyalist Yoshida Toshimaru? It's tempting, but I think I'm gonna skip him for now. We got up here.
徳川に背く者には死あるのみです。
Soshi. Man with the revolver.
まだ死ぬわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Shinsaku.
.黒源ですか。まあいいでしょう。あやかしの糧となりなさい。
次から次へと辛いね、色男は。
He's got yokai dispelling bullets.
あんた、徳川か。
Yeah, kinda.
まったく先客万来だな。景気づけに言っとくか。
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Also, okay.
徳川のもんなら遠慮なくやらせてもらうぜ。
New Magliucci. very much they are attacking like together. It's not just like random like things. It's a single attack pattern with two entities that are very kind of close to each other. Lead attacks are really difficult for me to get an evasion on. That grab has too long a wind up. Dirt coming from Matt from behind is only mildly annoying. What was that? Music's getting funky. Way too early. Stop with the fucking grabs, man. I can use the boom flip to fucking dodge them. Reloads just to dump it immediately. I wonder if he has to actually reload or if he's just doing it for style. Like, does he have a million shots before he has to reload? I'm Tokugawa, but I'm not that kind of Tokugawa.
俺もここまでだ。好きにしやがれ。ってあれ？あんた地獄を晴らせんのか。面白え面白えよあんた。面白くねえ幕府に反旗を翻すため俺たちは志を立てた。同志が地獄に飲まれ次々と散りゆく中、ついに片割れの龍馬さえも。俺はあいつらの志を継いで戦い抜いてきた。あんたがいれば3000世界の地獄を晴らし面白い日の本を取り戻せそうだ。
You spirit kid.
それまで面白いとはな。
I stand by.
気に入った。あんたにかけさせてくれ。
So what's the situation?
今となっちゃ見る影もないが、ここは花町島原遊郭。幕府徳川国松によって日の本はほぼ地獄に飲まれちまってる。この今日だけは俺たち志士が守ってきたんだが、ついに幕府は今日にあやかしどもを差し向けてきやがってな。奮戦虚しく今や志士はチリチリになっちまった。それだけじゃねえ。江戸から徳川慶喜の軍が続々と押し寄せてきやがった。中でも厄介なのが新選組。奴らの切り込みに参っちまってる。その上まさか本能寺まで地獄に飲まれちまうとは。奴らの企みを止めようと仲間のお涼が向かったばっかだ。とんでもねえ状況だが、
Oh, really?
あんたならなんとかできんだろう。頼りにさせてもらうぞ。
Volitional summoning. New skills to look at. Shogun Yoshinobu's reputation as a grace of the Japanese was well deserved. He drank his whiskey glass just as fine as any gentleman would. He exuded such a grand spirit of leadership that it's to leave me speechless. Ernest Sato. That's Rocket Boots, man, if I remember correctly. Man famously known for having rocket boots. Sorry, I had to clean my glasses. Speak with Takasugi Shinsaku. For the
さあ
deeds.
急ぐぞ。俺はすぐに本能寺に向かう。将軍様たちに思い知らせてやんねえと。ここはもう使えねえな。気に入ってたんだが、まあ仕方ない。この先に鳥羽の跡地がある。次はそこを隠れ家にするさ。あんたも顔を出してくれよ。
12 soul cores were purified. Key Burst Talisman. Tempestuous Deflect, Long Stride, and that summoning thing. Volitional. As used summon Guardian Spirits using Guardian Spirit summoning skill while moving. Oh. Okay. It's not terrible. Tempestuous Deflect. Applies attack efficiency to yourself after a successful deflect. The stack increases with each successful deflecting. The aforementioned status effect intensity grows, and more potent the stacking down increases. Forming a normal guard being hit by an enemy, the stack will reset. Oh, resets from attacking melee weapons. That sounds... Oh, that's a mastery. Sounds really good, except for the fact where, like, a normal guard kills it. So there's gonna be, like, a sequence where I get, like, 5 deflects and then 1 guard, and it's gonna be like, oh, well, that was great. I got nothing out of it. Extends distance traveled by when dodging. Increases key consumed by dodging by 7%. Ooh. Kodama Blessing go up? Jizo Blessing gets reset. Land protection is what it is. Shami Choro. Oops, that's all I want to do. Monster born from a possessed shamisen. Was once used by a master musician, the instrument was developed in the New Japan, having been introduced from the Ryukyu Kingdom. During the Warring Suits period, Shami sounded like the word for novice, and Choro means elder. Shami Choro's name is thought to come from the novice monk cannot become an elder, meaning beginners cannot make sudden leaps to become experts. This meaning is further enhanced by the fact that Shami Choro's morphing has been used so well for so long that it is possessed by a spirit. Complete an action before Shami Choro's fast movement on evade, fast secure recovery upon owning a magic kit, auto life recovery when critical, see this enhancement duration up. How's my levels, my Guardian Spirit's looking now? 25, so should be cheaper to level up a bit. I think 15 should be pretty cheap. Guhin remains probably the better spirit, if I'm being perfectly honest. I like the idea of the Emerald Absorption, Life Recovery. Past gear recovery on Deflect. The item drop rate's actually pretty huge, though. Tree Slicer. Oh, that's cute. $106 for extra. Oh boy. That is a lot of levels. Or a lot of power, theoretically. But I like my ridiculous damage taken. I might like to cover an Emerald Absorption. Current main mission is to make my way to Hanoji. Hello there. Drowned, you say? Yeah, this zone's gonna be pretty bad for load-ins, isn't it? Not as bad as it could be, I suppose. Fell to death. Shogunate. Fell to death. Am I gonna join these people that fell to death by seeing something? No. I don't see a spirit vein thing, so this is a matter of me needing to figure out how to get over here. There's no like window in the building that I can see. This place is full of yokai again. Maybe if I go all the way up to the top, the room we were in will have a window out and a climb out of. Hi. That's the shortcut. Right, you. I'm not allowed to go in. Alright, well that explains that. Sorry, lady. There's no way I could get out of the gate from here. Even if I did, I'm not sure that'd really do much for me. Really feels like I need to... Maybe if I remove the crucible, this will get removed. And this is just something I have to come back to later. It's also possible that there's just like a path somewhere through the ground. Or up a roof and across some gap or something. That leads to Shichicho. Very much not a way up from here unless I create that shortcut. And then that path is not a path I can traverse in any way, shape, or form. Yikes, that poppin'. Nice goo. Darn Shinsengumi. Those are the last two things in this particular region. Someone waiting for us the rift. Yeah, I can go back to the rift now. Well, do I dare do inventory management? I think I might. It's kind of the start of a new chapter. Who's calling for me at the rift? Doesn't really see on the map.
いらっしゃい。じゃあまたね。
Oh, she has dialogue.
いらっしゃい。うん。
The talk is like I was looking forward to be talking about weapons. Sounds good to you. So with swords, then I can hammer any kind of weapon when I'm asked. If asked, there's something special about making swords. On my back, swords have been seen as work of art, not just weapons, so not to pass down through plants as heirlooms. Swords are even considered valuable enough to be used as offerings to gods at shrines. Looking the rub shoulders to the elite. No, for me it's all about today forgery, sorting with the work of the old masters. Sword worthy of being wielded by the master swordsman. By master swordsman the likes of the great Minamoto no Yoshitsune.
そうそう。
Since hatchets are small enough to be swung effectively with one hand, it's pretty common to see axes being wielded in pairs. Also been designed with balance in mind, which makes them suitable for throwing. I think many renowned hatchet-wielding warriors from our land, but there seems to be a Chinese legend that tells of a man that specializes in dual axe combat. Is a handle, but so I don't see why they aren't used more often. But maybe more people in Japan are using them than I realize. Well, they're known as something the mountain of seeds carry with them in the weapon choice of the warrior, though. An axe is an absolutely indispensable tool for them when they scale mountains as part of their training. Come in handy for fighting any foul you have bear bands that might block their path. Blades are pointing out from the shadow of the standard blade, which is probably easiest from the handle. Large scythe. Almost guillotine. Shorts disconnect my chains. Just gonna talk about every single weapon, eh? Right, one's all about having weapons that showed up, like axes that actually showed off one's strength.
うん。
She giggles a lot during these dialogues. And Chan can't wait, just back to behind plain old sickle. This is the weapons that wrap around the hands. One thing as simple as clobbering your enemy. Hey, Simper. Oh my. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 50 months of subs and a lot more of the support. Hope you're well. Maybe this is large metal claws attached. This can be classed as talons. Dachi great longswords are really as huge as their name implies. Danpo from Ryukyu. The spear. That's his weapon. It's a huge boon. As long as you know how to poke it in the right direction, he poses a pretty substantial threat. Alright, that's all of her dialogue.
じゃあまたね。
But someone here is looking for something.
土産話はあるのだろうな。気をつける。
The Great Scampus, perhaps? I don't have any balls to give him. I have one. The Great Scampus is pleased. It's the illustrations that's calling to me. No. What is this yellow? What was the exclamation point for calling me back here? Let's go check out Tatsumaro and Sudama. What this?
侍の頂に立つ者としてふさわしいお姿になられましたな。拙者が教えられることはもはやありません。
Farewells from our
剣
teachers.
術指南役として無上の喜びです。
かように凛々しいお姿を見られると福は嬉しゅうございます。どうか皆が安らかに暮らせるようお作りください。
その眼差し、家康様を思い出しますが、今の気概をもってすれば家康様が成したような、いやそれ以上の太平の世を築けましょう。
We have a lot of memorandums to grab. Let's grab the cheaper ones first. $16 apiece. I could afford them, then I'd be practically out of stuff, and I don't know if I'm going to encounter any more Sudama shops anywhere. Four salt pores. Alright, inventory management. Well, 10 levels of... it might not make a huge difference. Faster movement on rate of absorption on the Mitsumono Greaves. Anything that's better than that? Shrine making Greaves. Lower defense, or lower resist, physical resist and toughness though. Eh. I think my armor's fine. Maybe use better weapons, but... Have any crucible weapons? None that need to be used and learned. I guess I'll just get rid of gear.
調子はどう？
Let's do the standard stuff. General Ruin. Deals key damage when you successfully deflect. Oh. That's one of the things that got patched. There's like a thing where like if you did key damage to a non-entity by like deflecting a trap, the game would crash. And they fixed that, I think. But I didn't realize that was a bonus they had going in a set. That makes the set really good. Maybe that 5-piece bonus. It's like that's the magic, just deflecting an enemy and doing damage by deflecting them. Beard Cutter, founder of the Shogunate. Yamatai sword. Okay, Realm Resistance. It's a weird one. 0.3. Cunning Spirit. Simply for Elegance remains a luck set. I'm curious about that one set now. General Ruin. I only need to wear like 4 pieces and have the Asumidori on my belt. How heavy is it? Or light is it? It's medium light, so that's not bad. It's not Warrior of the East. Ah, here we go. That's why it's a small issue. I can't sort by sets, can I? That's one thing they kind of messed up. Used to be able to sort with, like, special effects. So I could see how many of the pieces of gear I had specifically. So now I have to, like, actually look through. Let's see, do I have, certain piece of armor? It's looking like I don't have the Minamoto. Other things. What are we looking for in the Minamoto set? They're all just called Minamotos, right? Minamotos, whatever you call it. And they all appear to be at the top. Auto life recovery on deflect pants. I have boots, leg guards, and a helmet. Can I craft that set?
調子はどう？
No, we can have Forge of a higher rarity. Nice. I can forge General Ruin.
また来てね。
What armor piece do I want to hold on to of all the pieces that I'm currently wearing? Because the Minamoto pants are probably going on. Life recovery on deflect. The greaves for faster movement when absorbing Amrita. Defense goes down, but you know. Put on an Asumidori. Life recovery pump purifications. Eh. It's not the greatest, it's not the worst. Decrease damage taken and Ruta absorbing the gloves is probably the best call for this particular thing. So we'll replace the, well,
じゃあまたね。
I say that. If I want to maximize my defense, I should probably wear a heavy chest piece. So maybe I'll make a new warrior to East Curious as well. I don't have better warrior to East Curiouses, right? No. I mean, if all we're caring about is the defense, I could also just go Tanashi or something like that. Auto life recovery on deflect from that chest piece, which I already have, but increased damage taken on life recovery would be really good. Minamoto gloves and helmets.
お待たせ。うまくできたよ。また来てね。
I could craft slightly better. I'll save my money though. Now I have the 5 piece bonus, which is all I really need. Do that key damage on deflect, and faster key recovery on deflect, and Frost Moon. Frost Moon damage 42%, excuse me? Huh. I need Frost Moon more often. Are there any really good ninja set bonuses that I want to look at here? Famed Fuma. Anything that has like really interesting mechanical additions, like actually doing key damage on deflect. Tragic Cure on Soshi. Faster movement on evade, increased damage dealt on evade. Ninjutsu damage, dodge kick, and special attack bonus heart. It's a good set, but it's not anything super unique. Faded shot. Ageless devious loyalty. True Pure Land from the Sage's Room set. Effect duration plus 33. Sword of the Gods is all Onmyo stuff. Water Shrine Moon, similar deal. Head of the Iga has Untouched Ninjutsu. Blessed Sleeve. Kobodaishi has Split Staff stuff. Sahaya's Yokai Annihilator. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm not seeing any crazy sets for ninjas. I'll leave my ninja gear as it is. Pulverizing hammer. Life drain melee attack 6%. Sasayuki. Deviant Switchglaive. These things are just better than those, but... Imbue Fire, Fists of Reckoning. What I should probably be doing is just equipping in second slot a bunch of Crucible weapons just to unlock their Crucible bonus. Only 7.7 for melee attack, you consumption while critical. Meh. Saratoga gun sticks. Arch Spirit on final blow, grapple. Imbue Lightning 16. Himiko Staff. Saki's like Himiko, Queen of Yamatai. Shinran, the founder of the... Oh, Shinran set. Bows. That's gonna be my rate of absorption. Luck and life recovery by rate of absorption is nice. Let me swap that. Equipment drop rate and ammunition. Hino rifle. Untouched ammunition and untouched projectiles. But they have some overlap. Ammunition is for rifle and hand cannon, and projectiles is bullets and arrows. So those, I think rifles would... This is a hand cannon though, so still point? Those two together on a rifle would be good. Maybe. If they do indeed stack. Which they may not. Are we into armor? gonna start getting rid of things. We're not able to make rares. Largely make whatever we want. We just have to get like the good effects. Keep this one. Also, I'm going to keep one of each. This is how I have been doing things. I'm going to keep doing things. Sure, lessons for damage taken now. Oh, new Aban headband. Unless it's something like really, really critical for certain things. That's my excuse now. Auto life recovery evade on something like this would be very nice. $12.53. Forty items in just one category. Damn. Authorities gauntlets. Knowledge recovery deflect, yes, recovery critical. A lot of it is just armor. Life current effect. I want that set and I want to have that effect. I might need those fans. Probably not, but gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. But you never know. So many Moon Prayer waist guards. Good lord. This is something about the set that's really good that I've been picking out forever. It's something. Extended negative effects. You're affected with taking damage. Damage taken while healing is down 25%. Copy negative effect critical. When your life is initialized, any negative effect you're afflicted with on the enemy you're locked onto. That is hilarious. That is a very funky set bonus. Samurai has all the interesting set bonuses. I'll ever go on a bead. It's a nice pair of effects, though. I don't think I really want to do that, though. You just try to test myself constantly. On this. Shock Troop Breeze. Wait a minute. Why am I not wearing these? It's 2 points. It's 2 points. Soul extraction, all equipment.
じゃあまたね。
Save. And then accessories. Soul Port drop rate. Yeah, life recovery yokai realm. Nothing crazy and new with that. So those are saying life recovery and Rita absorption's a fun one. That exactly there, like recovering Yokai Realm. Nothing new there either. Alright. Let's consider our options then. Decrease elemental damage taken while guarding. Return effect duration of 25. Why not? I'll put that over something else. Wind damage reduction 10 is nice. Increase luck and rate absorption, fire damage reduction. Yokai Realm, this one can go. %10 equipment drop rate. Auto recovery, fire damage reduction, please purification. Spirit Force charge, Makatamas. I have one of these, so I need to keep one of these as well. Life recovery, soul core gain, fire damage reduction is nice. Resistances are probably pretty nice too at the same time. Life rate on water damage should be good. Honestly, all these are pretty solid. Lightning resistance and lightning damage. Magatama do Spirit Force charge but unscathed. Luck in the Crucible 10. Yeah, that's the best of those ones. Item drop rate medicine cases. Untouched Elixir's medicine case, medicine efficacy cases. Poems. Got at least 2 water Omamori, 2 poison Omamori. Alright, we just made our inventory even more bloated, but oops. Did it wrong. Ninja stuff. Caltrops gauge charge. Alright, well, this Omamori's earned itself a stay. Eventually, when I start throwing pocket sand. That's basically what it is to me. Or it used to be that. I don't know if it's still that good, but paralytic ground fire charge, luck. Max Pufferpuss form stock. Sure. Let touch sacred water could be relevant to a build later. Spirit Force Charge, Ragatama. I just don't have these yet. Shaman Queen's Necklace. Item drop rate, cases. Mining Omamori. Oh! I didn't realize that their level actually has an impact on their resistance values. That's irrelevant. Potentially. Right now, not a ton. I'm still not going to keep these because like, it's just a few points right now. And they don't have outstanding abilities that I care about. Earthen Wall Gauge Charge could be interesting. Soul Core is our last. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the training grounds for a second. Oh well, since we have the stuff to do so. I want to go to the training grounds. I've heard some things I want to verify for myself. I have to wonder the extent of certain things. Is there any enemy in here that does fire damage? Oh, that provides me with, I see, Samurai Juice, provides me with Ninja Juice. I don't know what those did. Warrior. Ninja. Jailer Oni. Alright. You have projectiles of fire, right? You may be a non. It's also not doing damage to me, unfortunately. Never mind. Can't test this here. Alright, that's actually something I want to test. How about a skeleton warrior? Guess I should verify how the attack works before I go around. Yeah, it still knocks over skeletons. You key them out. Good to know. So this actually isn't very helpful for training, because I can't, or testing these things, because I can't take damage, so I don't get an idea for the damage numbers. Well, actually, I could have still tested the other thing. We'll go back and, yeah, let's go back and see if I can figure out that one skill's timing. It's probably not that hard. And then we'll also test out damage numbers. I can still see how my numbers change. Alrighty, manage soul floors on your box. Have water shot, lesser Umibozu. I think that has like a standard shot that I got multiple of. The monks have fire shot. Wait, I'm sorry about the right now. Probably easier to see if I had sorted by type. Lightning shot on Mikoshi Nioh. Bakugani 18. Alright. Bakugani on there. Yeah, this will be fine. Warrior. Anime. Doesn't leave him susceptible to an attack. Sir. 413, 413, 413. No variance, damage shells. Oh, it doesn't use my spells here. Alright. I've heard that higher level Silkbursts affect the spell damage. And it sure seems to. 495. The same true of damage applied by talismans. 83. 83. I don't really use these, so I'm just curious about them. 75. $75. Yeah, there is a difference. I have to assume that's true for all talismans then. It may not be. Maybe it may not be, but we can't really tell with the trading around. So that is an important little detail. In that case, Sudama can take this one. Soft talismans could be nice to have. And then we'll just go with like Geyser Shot or something. Lightning Shikigami could be good. Nah, Water Shot, Geyser Shot. Immediately change my mind, let's go with the Water Stop. Let's get the Stop Talisman's going. Fire Stop. Where's my highest level Fire Stop? Wind Stop. Fire, wind, water. And lightning. Do I have lightning stop as a thing yet? Maybe start by typing to see it and search that way. I may have skipped over it without noticing. Huh. Alright, resting rights. I really don't need to hold on to 3, because he only has a slot 1 in each position. Well, hold on. You can slot 2 in the Yang and 1 in the Yin, theoretically. There's no point in slotting 2 in the Yin, but the Yang, while you'll loop the summoning seals, I'm pretty sure you get the benefits of their effects, right? Yeah. So there's theoretically a reason to hold on to 3 of a given core. Theoretically. Probably not going to do it, or use all 3, but, you know. It could happen that I want that. It won't. But in some timeline, maybe. Gozuki. Let's hear this bot message finally. Or, never mind. Bot messages never made it to chat. It's fine. Only 16 things gone. Alright. Enhanced Guardian. We'll go to 16. It gets prohibitively expensive past that, but 16 is not too bad. New region, new outfit. As our last step before we leave, maybe. What do we currently look like, anyway? What about the Youngblood set, just full on? Nice if you could rotate your character in this menu. There's something that might be seeing here. Wayfarer's headband. Just laughing. I'm not sure I want new prints. I might go with this. May take the Yamatai sword though. I'll work with the Wandering Shrine Maiden stuff. like the marksman hat. At least from this angle. Maybe not. It was a piece-plated headband, though. Kind of nice. Alright, here we go. One last thing to check. How close are we to Hatchet Master? One enemy then can change from hatchets. It's these two clowns. Alright, Hatchet Master completed. Might do regular old ninja sword to go with my regular sword. Fujiwara, Sadayasu. And then in the second slot, we'll take a Crucible Weapon. Actually, you know we can do Warning Light here. And Falling Moon here. Now what do we learn with the ninja sword? We have Kick Slash, the starter. Hollow Stab. These were both good abilities. We have Falcon Strike. Jump backward into the air while slashing sounds fun. Increases damage while attacking enemy from behind with the ninja sword versus what's the other mastery? Create a shadow of yourself that temporarily attracts enemy attention. Wait, what? Oh. That's not that's both a Mystic Art and how does that work? Shadow Cyclone Splash, strong attack, side attack. Huh. He's gonna drop. Why not? Any number of follow-up attacks. Might have a guide teach me that. Haze, Acely Glide. These both provide me with raw ninja attack value. One of them's really cheap, the other one a little bit less so. Sky Piercer, Sky Rift. Common Sword Dance Wind. Ooh. Don't currently have anything on that slot, so why not grab? Jump backwards. You have to actually equip them. I didn't realize that you have to actually choose to equip them. They're not just automatically put on. Ooh, I have a lot in this slot. I have to choose between water or fire. Can't have both. Has a large amount of key damage. I mean, attacks need dodge with proper timing. See why you can kick water. Try this out. This unit drops fast. Well, Hawaiian exploded. I need to get rid of that. That's not the move I want there. Ow. Ow. Oh, ask me. Thank you, Zero. Braid straw helmets. A lot of Gaki. Okay. This just fell to death. That's not what I wanted to do. Some get confused. Still an enemy on the radar here that I haven't dealt with. It's a dog minding its own business that apparently needs to be put down. Unfortunately. So I'm walking through this area.
ここが平安京だというのか。変わり果ててしもうたな。美しき都を取り戻すにはあの地獄を晴らさねばなるまい。の竹千代。
Baby man! His buddies over there too. Mighty headbutt. Looks like there is a limit to how many things you can chain together. Or something. Being death by Kanaki Gigi. Yeah, it seemed to be one of those areas. ninja sword suit's about like big movements and like lunges. With big singular strikes. Hello, already summoned Revenant. Atari Takeo. Oops, I'm wrong page. If I could see, that'd be wonderful. Twin Dragon's water. Didn't wear a split staff. Only this place wasn't so damned laggy. Karate Victor, right? Man, this would be a great tower to get a great view from if everything wasn't loading in constantly. Every time I turned the camera, it didn't just like do a ton of loading. I do want to go... Oh, there's the gambling den. That Shinsaku wanted me to visit, I think. Nioh! That was terrible. Master Falling Man, I need to keep using this particular crucible weapon. Go for this weapon, it just does more damage. This is a lot of martial art damage, though. Maybe part of why I'm doing so much damage in general. Almost 10% more damage. Martial arts. Into the teetering, fell to death. Okay. I mean, yep. That's how you'd expect that to go. Man's got a cannon. I like the Shadow Self. I might go to Cicada Shell and try that out on certain things. Forget how that works and the limitations of it. Oh. Oh god. They have proper cannons. How did you die? Fell to death. Oh boy. Yep. That's easy to do, isn't it? Perhaps it's worth going to clear out the cannons and then go get the loot. But it's a bit late for that. Limitations. There are limitations. That guy can just enjoy his loot in the corner. Oh, it should send me uniforms with the text. Maybe that's the gambling unit over there, not here. Yeah. Probably. If the actual text is written there, then maybe this burnt out husk is not the gambling den he wanted me to go to. Check over here one last time. Bridge, bridge. Alright, maybe everything's loaded here. It's gonna load in. I really need to go for that backstab damage as a ninja. Who the? What the? much point in doing that. Maybe there'll be other cannons, or there will be a point in doing it. Lesser Crucible? Haven't seen one of these in a while. Any second now? Skeleton Mario Cannon. Rocket Fist. Waiting for me to do something, eh? Trying to like cicada shell him effectually. Still doesn't work? Okay. There are limitations. Who's our boss? What level is the main mission? 112? There's a lot of areas in here that are a lot higher than that, so I intend to do it not too soon after getting here. This region, Shijo, and then so on. Reverse impacts? Yeah. Shortcut. Ah, the cannon will destroy those spikes. But I have to get... Okay, so that has to bring me here on a quest or something to destroy the spikes. So I clearly don't know how to cannon without help. I have a feeling that's not going to help with anything at all, ever, because, yeah, no, it's going to make things worse. Problem is, like, it's constantly unloading and then reloading everything. The hope was, in vain, that, like, the more things that it displays at once, the more it'll keep in memory and it won't keep, you know, just constantly load and unload and load and unload. Looks like a new thing over there. I don't recognize it from this angle at least. New version of Jailer Oni? New weapons too. Hattori Takeo. All we have is a Crucible Enki here. Jailer Oni Needle. Hattori Takeo. I'm guessing I'm going to be coming back here to fight Hattori Takeo at some point because, well, just kind of looks that way. It'll be a side mission, for sure. Pursue the Shinsengumi and Shichicho. Path to the south there. Enemy needs to load in. Oh boy. What the hell? Keep the yokai in the armory. Sealed in the stone urn, no. Great depression has formed in the ground of the city. At the very bottom sits a swirl of flames. One with a merchant by the name of Thomas Glover informed me that a warehouse for weapon lies ahead. It's blocked by yokai. I haven't met Thomas Glover yet, but apparently I've been informed by him. I'll offer order for defeating the yokai and set my misgivings about their office credibility. I cannot simply leave the yokai. The yokai cause so much grief. Where's this Thomas Glover? That fire is not real damaging fire. There's Thomas Glover.
大事な商品がこれではん
He's gonna teach you how to cannon, and that's gonna be how I get. Okay.
ははつまりあなたも訳ありということですな。うん。そうだ、一つ私と取引といきませんか。申し遅れました。私はトーマス・グラバー。英国から来た商人です。この国の侍に武器を売っていたのですが、倉庫に戻ろうとしたらこのありさまというわけです。あなたにはこの先にいるデーモンを倒してもらいたい。もちろんこれは取引。報酬を約束します。これでも英国紳士の端くれ。約束は守りますとも。 辺りに残された我らの大砲は使ってくださって結構です。あなたの役に立つでしょう。敵の手に落ちていなければですが。辺りに残されあなた敵のナイスショット。その調子ですよ。
Thanks, Thomas. Guess I'll keep him inside. Shinsengumi member Hattori Takeo, cut down by Yasha. He killed a lot of people somewhere else for some reason. I had a follow-up. Does it always have a follow-up? Oh. It's always had a follow-up, I just never knew that. Huh.
幕府に対抗する切り札が慶喜に嗅ぎつけられたか。誰だ。
Very simple, straightforward weapon that does what it's meant to do, I suppose. What the? Do it. He refuses. Any hints from the map on how to get into that building? Not necessarily, no. Well, into the hole we go. Green boy. That's something at least. And that building clearly isn't... Oh, maybe it's an alternate way down from here? Maybe that's what that is. Hello, Ninjayoki? What are we looking at here? Peppo. Door that doesn't open from the side. Yeah, okay, it is. It's another way in. Must be. See a spirit vein back there. Ah, Skeleton. Almost went off the edge, didn't I? Wonder how easy it is to actually like, just click yourself with certain ninja things. Probably not, but you usually have to stop fall protection in this game. A lot of diverging branches here, paths here. Just go this way, that way. Oh, hello, cannon. Let's see the path opened up by the cannon. Oh, okay. Not what I thought it was. This is shortcut. Small treasure in it. So high, oyster. Fancy thing.
斎藤か亡霊となってまで邪魔をすると過去にしがみつくだけの起きたでは新選組は変えられんのだ。
Saito. Defends fast movement and jutsu hitting. Okay. Spirit Forester. Eh.
伊藤の仲間か。裏切り者は誰一人許さん。切る。
I don't really have a good flow with this weapon right now. Nothing that just lets me keep going. How many enemies am I gonna sit by just like not letting them load in?
起きた。すまん。
Speak with the man.
まさか新選組の内紛とはな。さすがに今のは斎藤をはじめだろう。沖田にも劣らぬ強者だったが亡霊として蘇るなんて。何にせよこの場で終わらせることができてよかったよ。
Kishinmaru Kunishige. Skeleton warrior impacting. Does this weapon have a... No, it doesn't. Okay. Formation down. Totally displaced. Unnatural death. That's a lot of skeleton warriors. That did not work as I hoped. Oh. He's trying desperately to aim that cannon at me. You dropped some coins. Honestly, probably better just do this like this, because it doesn't really line up those two moves. Ah, okay, so this is yet another little shortcut. that can destroy those crystals if I just aim it a little bit better? Is there aiming involved here? Oh no, this one I see. I mean, I'm clearly able to climb down there if there's an item down there. These paths are typically reversible. So let's see. Oh, of course, shortcut back to the shrine. This isn't that difficult of a jumping thing. It's quite simple, in fact. I want to go further down. Is this really necessary? I mean, just come back up. But even if you come back up, why would you can't go all the way back up? So I'm really confused.
Hmm. この屋敷は見覚えがあるぞ。ここはやはり平安京。随分と様変わりしたものじゃ。
Oh, hello there, jailer Bonnie. She goes so slowly when she flies forward. By explosion. That's some damage. instantly hit with lightning. Is that the thunderous calamity? Wow. Shoji the looter cut down by Shinsen Gumi member. Healer. Wait a minute. But why? I'm so confused. But why there's so many spirit veins on this tower? It's not like there's loot. They're just here. It's Kite Cross. I'm not sure if I like Kite Cross more than I like the other one. I'll go with Falling Moon just the same. What do we got? Healer. Maximum relic security by 1. Okay. Guess it's a thing. Be very dead. Who is traditionally involved in taking very dead to hell? Shot down by Narakabe. Didn't say for what reason. Hi. Uh-oh. First time I've tried monsters in this game. Ow. what to do with this. You got the other guy's cannon, I guess. And the other guy. Taking out his cannon may have just prevented me from opening up the door, though. Nope, still got that one. This way. Crystal monk, crystal monk. Oh boy, fire burns. I fell for a bit, but I'm back. Treasure. There's actually not a lot going on down there. It's bad. Just a bunch of cannons overwatching it. Does have the death card. Have I found everything in this mission? I have. We looking at Akasha in here? I recognize that wheel. Why did my controls go? Why did my controls go away for a moment there? Shit.
デーモンを無論あなたが勝つと信じていましたとも。
Promise.
さて報酬ですが、やはり倉庫の商品は全て焼けてしまったようで。おっと、怒らないでください。もちろん約束は必ず守ります。あなたはミスター高杉のお仲間でしょう。であれば これからもこの京で戦いを繰り広げるはず。あちこちにある打ち捨てられた大砲を使えるようにしておきます。私の持つ砲弾も大砲のそばに置くよう手配しておきました。それでは私は鳥羽に向かいます。ミスター高杉の拠点ですよ。また会いましょう。
Use all cannons in all regions. Cannons in all regions. Alrighty. The Eminem must be over there then. But I can go through here probably and go get that Kodama. Actually, I don't need to go there because I can jump up and add that long shortcut. Right. Contained mission areas like that one run a lot better than like areas where it's constantly trying to do all of this stuff. So I'm gonna steal Kasha. Does the spinning top. Fire Shikigami. New battle scroll, but it's one that I've already done, so it's fine. Colonel Rift keeps saying it has something going on there. Sorry, I was just checking something in the other window while it's loading in. Oh, it's still loading in. North here. Is Yasha shooting at me? I didn't even notice. Why are I mad at him? He drowned. Twisted Helmet, Shogunate Gators. Key recovery, speed, fast movement on life recovery on enemy killed. Not sure about those. I'll probably end up locking them later anyway. Start here. Go back up. A shrine nearby, some Jizo nearby.
平安より伝わる西本願寺の呪物の
Oh.
封印が解けてしもうた。
Oh. He brought his back for
いかに
vengeance.
親鸞様の封印といえど、今日がかような状況では持たぬか。誰か助けを呼ばなくては。
Was this the family down its own?
Oh, りょうさん、あんただけはどうか生き延びて。
Ah, Sudala shop. What are your secrets? Engage me with an enemy with a guardian spirit skill. Ooh. Counteroffensive. This is increased damage dealt when you successfully deflect the next consideration of the effect each time you successfully deflect an attack. Let me at those Jizo. $450 merit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. counteroffensive deflects. And Spirit Ascension. I kind of want to do the Spirit Ascension. That's what I've been waiting for pretty much all game. You're a powerful shift. Though that would be nice to have. I don't know how low is. And style shift isn't that great. I also don't really need it. Well, Awakening's nice.
よう、調子はどうだ？ここが当座の拠点だ。昔はこの賭場で大勝ちして遊郭にしけ込んだもんだがな。何？幕府を叩きのめしてから全部やり直すだけさ。
That's my shogunate.
よう、調子はどうだ？昔はこの近くにしない。
Well, it will be eventually.
そういえばあなたはご存知かな、ウィリアムという侍よ。200年も昔この国に流れ着き侍となった英国人です。この国では安人とも呼ばれたとか。彼の活躍が伝説を証明した。東の果てに黄金の国があるとね。私も黄金に惹かれてきたが、気づけばこの国に深入りしていました。ミスター高杉もミスター坂本も随分な人たらしですよ。そういえばな
So when do you do the gambling at the gambling den? Mechanic strength water. About time. Fat ninja fell to death. I detect valuables, but not the space in which they exist. A tunnel, perhaps? Where'd the one quest want me to go off to? I talked to that ghost, seems like let's send for help, and then nothing? Nishihanganji, show on map. Oh, okay, that's where I'm going. If I steal that place that I already went through. It's fine. Scampus. Where are we going, little one? Did it bounce off his head onto the roof? It did. I don't think I can do the same. Sorry, Shitseko, I need to get to the roof and I can't seem to figure out how. I'm just gonna keep using your head until it works. CPU overload, everything. Oh, game crashed. Game just crashed. Wonderful. How long ago did I save? Not too long. I think I do need to go get the flying parrot. Alright.
よちょっかそうい傷ない
You little jerk, get back here. he just hops up on his own.
なんだよ
Almost. It's clearly just too great a gap to cover. Huh. Perhaps this is how I do it. Surely he's not going to despawn while I do this, right? Come on. This game. And its hard limitations of jumping. Where'd you get off to? Did he reset? I don't hear him anymore. It's clearly meant to be a way onto that roof from here. There's no way they want you to go all the way around to get to him. Like, this is just not possible. You can't just jump up. Oh, there we go. The hidden item. Thank you. Level 1. Two Kodama, a lesser spike, and a shrine. I missed two Kodama in the stratum? Wow. Let's grab the shrine and the spike, and then let's Kodama, and then we'll go deal with whoever is after Iraqi Dochi's arm. Huh. Why can't I interact with this thing? Wonder if that's like a hard barrier?
このくさび 地獄の力が流れ込んでおるようじゃ。地獄を晴らせば力も弱まるかもしれん。
Okay. So that's a hard... You're not allowed to go into Shijo, or the east end of the map, until you cleared out the Crucible Spike. Got it. Thought that might be the case before she mentioned that. I went home, took too long. Oh, yeah, okay. I also took too long to read that message. Standard things. Taking too long is the name of the game. How did I miss these Kodama? Wasn't listening out for the honks. The other guys have their field day over there. This one's way down there. Let's try. So if I make contact with the ability, I might just keep doing it. I want to smash it, but I don't want to scare the Kodama. I definitely don't want to just dodge through it to smash it, because that's a good way to go off the cliff. Well, he's not going to be a Nioh form. Wait, you're new. Still Myra?
ここはかつて石筆を僧に託した地か。どういうわけか封印が解けてしまったようだな。あれにあやかしが集まっているのだろう。これ以上放っておくのは危険すぎる。あの石筆を探しに行こうぞ。
Oh, the dudes are replaced with yokai now. And reverse impact does do a lot of damage, doesn't it? You just waddle forward now. They have hit by Sloth. Yeah, this is familiar, but this is not where I'm going to go right now. Missed my turn. Beat all of the yokai. Anyone else coming to show up? Kicking him in the head over and over again. So why not? Just do like nice spin kicks over your head. And I just keep clicking him in the head.
しかしこの石筆のまがまがしい木放っておくわけにはいかぬ。
It's been opened.
再び石筆を封じられぬか調べてみようぞ。
I think I may have just crashed the game by trying to go. No. Okay. These things are the most important step. Wrong one. Not wrong one. Wrong input. Really. Here we go. You do it with the glowing on it. Something that's happening. I was gonna want to just like get a closer look. Yeah, what is Ibaraki's arm? This is what I think it is. Sure looks like it. That is her left arm for sure.
やっと見つけた。あたいの腕。
Ibaraki? Where are we? There you are.
またあたいに歯向かう機会。せっかく腕を見つけたんだ。今度こそ邪魔はさせないよ。
You remember how to fight her. See. We just really don't want her having her arms back. Ever. Or her arm back.
かの茨城同士を倒してしまうとは。まるで伝承にあるおにぎりの武者渡辺の綱様のようではないか。石筆の中にあった腕もすっかり消え失せたようだ。これで鬼の脅威も去っただろう。ありがたや。
Ibaraki Doji's Odachi smithing text. Low stance martial arts damage. It's kind of weak built-in effect, but the spike's the last thing in this region. Who wants it? Why does it want me to go back to the Eternal Rift? I'll check that one more time before I head off. I guess there's a spirit vein I can use now. Not sure what that exactly accomplishes. Possibly gets you to a place where they thought I wouldn't be able to get to, but I got to anyway. They've been up here before, right? Yeah, I've definitely been up here before. Can't remember exactly how I got up here. Alright, I got up here from there. From there, which was like a long path around. Don't tell me that's the only reason why it told me to come back here. Nuance not here anymore.
土産話はあるのだろうな。 さて
Lawrence name given lightning after received from the Imperial Court. Worlds full of mystery. Any land tread on the death veil's shadow turns to the crucible, and those trapped within are tormented for eternity. The other crucible may wish to help, but they can do not, but listen to the anguish screams. They'll call the crucible and spirit stones absorbed by the crucible are their knees. Feed the crucinite. We are to no accounts of her remain, though she's mentioned briefly in the ancient Chinese text records of the Three Kingdoms. Magic called Keto, or so they say. Such arts could earn people's trust. I'd like to learn more. Noble art of tea had its origins in the most vulgar and pompous displays of power and prestige. You probably have more to say, but I need to head off and get some food. Well, he definitely has more. He still had an exclamation mark, but clear it later. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna go get some food. So that's gonna be it for me for now. Thanks for watching, hanging out. We had a good time. Hope you have a good day right now. Which artist are you? Bye for now. Let's hope the stream saves properly this time, because that really sucked to lose 2 streams.